Hello, what is up to all my degenerates? How are y'all doing? Noah is getting excited for lies of penis. Okay, I think. Bam, and for once, I have everything all set up ready to go the moment I switch over to the right screen. Ain't that some shit? That blows. First off, it's not a Pepsi. Fuck Pepsi. Hell no. Never Mountain Dew. There's nothing good comes out of Mountain Dew. There you go. That's the one. It is definitely Dr. Pepper. It's actually cherry Dr. Pepper tonight. That's because I do have an addiction to Dr. Pepper. Like, I haven't had any alcohol to drink in several weeks. Not an issue, don't care, not bugging me. Don't feel like I need to drink anything. I ain't had a Dr. Pepper in several hours. I need a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper sitting right next to, I mean, that sounds like a personal issue to me. If you want a tube up your ass, go put one up there. Oh, that's booty. So, you want me up your ass? Ooh. Well now. There's an offer I haven't been offered in a long time. I don't think I was paying attention to something. Oh, I got stuck. I was trying to dodge out of something. And I got stuck in between some stuff. I got stuck somewhere. Like, there's not a lot of, like, in, you know how in, like, some games, you know, you have things that, like, keep you from moving? And stuff like that, because, like, the way they designed it, it doesn't look like there'd be an object there, but the the design of the object initially sticks out farther than what you would think. And I'm thinking it was one of those scenarios. I found one. Because I was destroying I was fighting an elite. Getting ready to go to Flame King. And I dodged through one of his attacks, and then I was up against the wall. And I went to dodge to what would have been to my left. Because I had an opening there. And I got caught on, I guess, like how the pillar is right there. There was a ledge right there, and it was keeping me from dodging to the right or to the left. Send him a message. Be like, hey, fucker, are you close to being on? How much longer? I'm waiting. Like that. I had hit the dodge, but for some reason he didn't fucking dodge. And you're pretty fucking lazy too. That's saying some shit. How you been though, Noah? Not bad. I have been asleep majority of the day. Which one's that one? Hold on real quick. The last one. Oh, the one that moves around kind of like Gale. That's because I'm leaning over, messing with somebody else while they're streaming. So they play a lot of Phasmophobia. And the sound, there's a certain sound that... It is too. Trolling a friend is always a good reason. Well, the sound that comes on, I guess, when the monster appears, or something like that, he has it as a little clip, like a reward thing. And every now and then, when he's not even thinking about it or reading chat, I will randomly play it. in the middle of when he's focused on something. And it throws him off every single time. He jumps. Jake Shuffle. He is celebrating his 3-year anniversary of sobriety. He is currently playing his first playthrough of God of War Ragnarok. Jake Shuffle. 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 Hold on. There we go. Alright. You almost got me killed there, Noah. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I don't even know if you're here. Ugh. Alright. Bempsis, boys. You traitor. I thought you had Sekiro. I thought you did. My bad. You got the wrong damn person to think I'm gonna beg. Nah, that's not happening either. Nah. Really? Because I figured she'd been more your type. Yeah. See, you're gonna get the puppet string no matter what, because I don't. It doesn't allow you to leave without getting it. Like it forces you to get the puppet string no matter what. So. Alright. Make sure you say something before you even boot up. Like, I want to see it downloading.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. Well, don't be alarmed. My name's Jimmy. We'll talk later. Where we're safe.
God damn it. My phone fell. Hold on. forgot you don't use a capture card. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh. We got 2 of those out the gate. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I have there's been 2 of the folks that are, from our from mine and Jake's little group who have started this game, and they have like 3 or 4 deaths. Like the only deaths that they have are to the actual bosses. And I've just given them little bits of, hey, watch this or look out for that, or hey, you have this, you know, read that item you just picked up or something like that is all I've been saying. Or like it, because one of them got himself lost, and the game is very linear. Like it is very straightforward. So it it cracked me up that he got lost. But just giving them little bits of, hey, read this or find that part in your inventory and put it on. What? If you drop your weapon mid-fight, I'm definitely going to be laughing at you. I don't think you can even drop weapons in this game. You can unequip, but you can't drop. Yeah. Depends. Are you just gonna rush through it to fight everything? Or are you gonna explore and read everything you pick up and stuff like that? Because if you take the time to like read this stuff, because you actually do need to, because there's like all of this is lore in it and stuff over here. They do give you emotes, gestures, and stuff like that, and the gestures are actually useful in the game. Like there's a certain spot where I need to do this gesture here, and I'm gonna get I'm gonna get an item and an outfit. I'm gonna get an item to upgrade the Legion arm, the prosthetic arm, and I'm going to get an outfit as well. So I mean, they do come, they are useful, stuff like that. Like wearing certain costumes in front of certain NPCs and doing certain gestures. As you see, I do every time when I get to the hub. I put this on and then I do the show off clothes gesture. Um, and I get an item from the lady. It's a little side quest thing. Hello, sir. What, you're sitting around in a cover too? How are you doing, survivalist? You know what? I'm killing time anyway. Go ahead and put them both on up there. She's fun. Um, she her fight is a lot like Romeo's. Once you get it down, there's a lot of ways you can beat her. Um, and then it's always fun to break weapons too. The the thing that gets me is phase one for Romeo. Like she's not as fast or whips around nowhere near as much as Romeo does. But I'm with you on that one. I find her easier to fight than Romeo because she doesn't move around nowhere near as much as Romeo does. And her perfect deflect timing is a lot easier to get down too. But that is my tied. Her and Romeo are tied for spot number 3 on my favorite fights. Because number 1 is Victor. Don't know why, but it is. It's just always fun fighting Victor. Hit me through a wall. That thing is very useful. I have used all the Legion arms, and I'm not gonna lie, my favorite one is from the DLC. One of my favorite Legion arms is from the DLC. Both of the DLC ones are good, but one of the ones you get there just is just fun. But my all-time favorite one is the puppet string, because I love the when it's fully upgraded. Because I have it fully upgraded before I fight Victor. Oh, it's so fun. Wait, did I grab the item from up top? Okay, I did. If I put that on, that'd put my life over close to 430. Then I'd be pretty fat.
I don't worry for your.
Hold on. There we go. Jake had called me. Now, when I'm not streaming, I lurk in like 6 people's streams. Like, completely different streams. And I'm able to keep track of everything going on in them. But if I'm not trying to do a challenge run or... Oh, Survivalist, I accidentally deleted the profile that I started doing your challenge run on. So I'm going to have to restart that all over from the beginning. I didn't realize it till after I looked at it. I went through and I was checking the... because I got 3 main profiles that I just keep up, that I test things on. For different playthroughs, different levels, different... yeah. Like, I got one in NG4 that has everything maxed out, like... Went through the DLC, upgraded everything to the maximum, because I had all sorts of extra freaking I forgot what they're called. These things, quartz. So I was able to go through when I got to the DLC and do the thing that it does with the quartz in there. All weapons maxed out, all everything. So I used that to test quite a bit of things out, testing new strats and stuff. And I have one at NG2 that's not even close to the level, because my NG4 character is like level 450. Like, let's see here. Vitality's at 90, Vigor's at 60, Capacity, Motivity, Technique all at 90, and Advanced is at 60 on that character. And I was trying to figure out. I was like, what is this? What is this profile here? What is this one doing? What was I doing on this? And I just couldn't remember, so I was like, screw it, delete. And then it dawned on me halfway through one of these runs, because I deleted my walkthrough character too, because they were both roughly at the same spot. They were both roughly at the same spot with the same amount of hours, and I couldn't remember what I was doing with either one of them. I was a little droggy from waking up from off my meds. And I was trying to figure out what I was doing on those. I'm like, crap. Why ain't you staggered yet? You took more hits than normal. Wonder why. didn't unlock the shortcut. Sorry, I got caught up. I heard Bloodborne over there on Jake's stream.
For your
Not an inappropriate comment coming on Jake's stream. Yo. Too soon.
Deathless Puppet. Back again.
Too soon. Hey, you keep doing that when I'm trying to freaking hit you. I know. Take it easy, Rain. If you have a good night, have a good night. If you fall asleep, you fall asleep. It's all good.
I want to hear. I want to hear.
So about that, we find any? No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Oh, I know why I'm doing slightly less. It's because I bought the quartz at the start instead of right after I fight. Scrapped Watchman. So, if anyone is still here, cares to hear, earlier had a conversation with my kid, and he was telling me how his mom and them were all shocked by the things that we would do when they were living with me. And the reason that they were shocked, because these were things that I absolutely hate doing, I would not do, I never wanted to do, and stuff like that, and I wouldn't do them even when me and my ex-wife were together. And it wasn't like crazy things, but going out in public, doing stuff in public, you know, being out around people, all things I can't, just flat out can't stand. And he was telling them how we would go here, we would go there, we would do this, we would do that. And they were shocked, because they were like, he hates being out in public. And it prompted, because I have a friend I've known for years, 20 plus, and we were talking about the way things were, and you know, oh, it dummy dodged the wrong way. Alright. There we go. Ooh. Oh, he dodged the wrong way. That fight would have been over if I would have. Oh. But it got me thinking. Very few people are gonna be around who are gonna know us as we were before we grew up, before we changed. They're gonna know who we were. Like, people now are never gonna know how destructive and all that stuff I was prior to who I am now. How horrible I was, how, like, all that crap. They're never gonna know. You know, people are never gonna know what I've done to survive because they weren't there. They didn't know me during that time. Stuff I would be willing to go through or anything like that to make sure I had this, that, blah, blah, blah. You know, and people who know me now are people who knew me then don't know who I am now. And I luckily have a friend who was there when I was extremely angry and violent, and like 24/7. Didn't have anything nice to say to anyone. Constantly causing problems, constantly getting in trouble. Not just all over the place. Was there when I initially started living on my own at 16. And, you know, just all this shit.
I could stay.
And then I got a friend who only knows me, or a person that only knows who I am of the last 5-6 years, where I've been a single dad for 3.5 of those years. And that's what they got to judge me on. What the lengths I'd go through for my kids and stuff I did and this and that and the stuff I would tolerate and, you know, deal with the mother of my children with, and the other struggles and stuff I've had and dealt with while, you know, making sure the boys were always taken care of and situated and happy, and doing it all on my own because I don't have relatives I can rely on. You know, me and my half brother, we're two peas in a pod. We don't have actual relatives we can call, like, hey, I need help, and they go, okay, what do you need? And they just come help us. That's not a real thing for us. We've never had that, and we're never going to have that at the ages that we are. You know, people are stuck in their ways, and that's something that, you know, some people just don't understand, and they're never going to come to grips with. Is people complain about having family members or parents, actual parents, that help them when they need help and are there when they need them, and, you know, try to help set them on the right path by sometimes not bailing your child out, but giving them other options to consider as a way to resolve their predicament. So that way they learn a lesson, and they're able to, you know, grow from it. Is something that I only got it from my grandfathers, and they died. They were both dead before I even got out of high school. One died at 9, one died before I even joined the military. I mean, he didn't even get to see me walk because of all the stuff that was wrong with him. And I was a dropout to move into his house to help take care of him. Because nobody else wanted to, nobody else cared enough to. The only thing that the relatives wanted to know was what were they gonna get from him when he died. They weren't there when he was hallucinating, when he was trying to rip everything out, because he was a hospice patient. Always one of those things. They didn't care. They only want what they can get out of somebody, and they've always been like that, and they're still like that. You know, according to them, you know, kids weren't meant, you know, they shouldn't have been allowed to have kids, because they see their kids as a way to make sure that they're taken care of. No matter what's going on in the kid's life, it is your responsibility as a kid to take care of the parent. And I've always thought that was the absolute dumbest thing I've ever heard from them, was the fact that, oh, we had you, you were born, so therefore you owe me your life. You have to do this crap. You have to do this. You have to take care of me. You have to do this and that and that. No. It doesn't help that they're racist too. But I got people, it just had me thinking. The folks who I've met on Twitch who've come to know me as who I am here versus the people who I grew up with who have no idea that it's like a complete 360 in my life versus how I was growing up, where I'm not trying to fight and where I'm not fighting everything that walks, I'm not cussing everything out that walks. I'm not trying to destroy everything. I'm literally just enjoying myself, trying to find peace, trying to live peacefully, and be something to my kids that I always wanted growing up. An actual father.
Almost every machine and tran and crot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find
Someone
him.
someone who's gonna hold me accountable, make me learn my lessons. Not give me like I don't give my kids praise for doing what they're supposed to. I mean that's why it's that doing what you're supposed to do. I'm not gonna give you praise for acting the way you're supposed to act. But when my kids do something that is beyond the years of their age, or something I know I didn't tell them to do, or that they've picked up literally just watching me, I give them quite a bit of praise for it. Because some of the things that my oldest son or my youngest son would do, I'm like, I turn around and I look at him like, who told you or taught you how to do that? We did it by watching you. And it's one of those things to where I'm like, I know I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to because of the way that these runs are coming out. It's amazing how you got people that will never know. They only know one side of you. positioning. Yo, Swampy. What's going on with Jake's stream, or is it just me? One of them is. I have an old phone that I took from my kid because he was doing dumb stuff. So I have it. It's not turned on, but so I use it for like social media stuff. So that way I don't have to have it on my main phone. Which means my main phone's usually faster. Like my actual working phone. Get crushed, jackasses. Nah, somebody, it wasn't you earlier when I popped in Jake's chat. Rowdy busted out with, "It's Fart Dad." And I'm like, hey, only one person can call me Fart Dad. Sorry. That's right. Swamp Thing and Fart Man. How you doing? I was watching you play the Lord of the Rings game earlier.
Please, you keep half best of them.
It looked a lot, from what I could see, from the way your setup was, it had me a bit confused whether or not if the game was kind of like a Fable, like the graphics wise, like Spyro, the remastered Spyro games. More kid friendly style. Like Grounded. There we go. That's what I'm thinking of. It reminded me of kind of like watching y'all run around on Grounded, except for it wasn't. Yeah, soft drawn. There you go. Let's get all fancy. Take that, you stupid half-bodied twats. Then it's back up here. This way, we hit the button. He's gonna walk right by us. here now. Man, stop pinning me to the wall, please. It's back over here. We kill that. We grab that. Drop down, please. We kill that. We come up here. We grab that. And then it's in here, up here. We grab that. And it's back this way, down the ladder. Make sure our weapon is topped
Oh,
off.
it's the only way to be sure. All way. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets. I wish I'd known. Survival of its own.
Hey, don't be whiffing my shit. What's the matter with you?
I wish I'd known. Survival of its own.
And then you die.
I'm sorry, dear. I was afraid to go.
Go ahead and we swap clothes. We're gonna hit the hill. And it's down here. Oh man, I thought I drained it. Oops, forgot to go back after killing the elite and drain this shit. That. Pull this down, scroll over there, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Pull this up, and we run back this way. And we'll just go this way, drop this shortcut, and then just go down on the other side of it.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well,
had no stamina there, that's why I didn't dodge it. That. Move to this way. Come on, stop buffering my inputs, please. Or eating them. Now the question is, do we have enough? Alright, wrong one. Need to go up that ladder. Do I have it in me to clear out this next area? I mean, we're gonna get a hill back regardless. But I have to take out the elite without getting smacked.
All right, Benini.
Go ahead and pop that. So we got quite a bit of things we can sell once we get back to the shop. All these star fragments we're getting. that's done. We'll put that part on. Cleared out both those bosses. Now we're on to the last boss of the area. We get the Stargazer. We can pop back over to the hub, and I need to piss.
Pull yourself together.
Talk to him, get the emote.
I'm told. How did it?
Come over here, and then I'm gonna go pee. I hate you low lifes. I'm back. Now I had to shit. Try to do it all at once.
Welcome to Hotel Prague. The status. Welcome.
What? Did I not grab the motivity crank? Or the technique crank?
Now that we have him, nobody lets me go. That's all. I'll use my power. You're going. I heard you. I know my way.
Now that we got that up there. Jackasses. Ooh, look at that. That worked. Didn't even get in the face, too. I just realized we didn't put our quartz in.
If it isn't my sin, without it's a... I all? Would you I all? No, Papa. I am sad.
was bullshit, guys. That clearly was on the other side. That's why we stopped in midair right there. Guy's a dick.
Do you want to die? You even child. Only the word of the past. Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death. The cursed angels.
Tone down. We are rolling.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of the beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this.
ho. Who just gave in gifted subs? What's going on here? I wasn't paying attention.
No idea what those things are, pal.
Zombies can wait. I'm over here paying attention to Jake and Blanks. Not even looking at my own shit. Queen's in here dropping shit. Yep. Leave it to Queen. How you doing? Why haven't you been streaming? We've been waiting on you. Appreciate it. That's perfectly fine. That's acceptable. That is acceptable. I've been crying after these runs, so don't feel bad. I'm getting 4.5, 5 hours into the run and then die to some stupid shit. Wayne, that's why we're here. That's why we have our own little fucked up community of fucked ups. Of misfits. We're here because we're all fucked up. We all have issues. We all have troubles. There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. You can easily stream without your camera on. Nobody's gonna be like, oh, you're not doing it right because your camera's not on. Look at me. I have two cameras. I have one for the PS5 and one for the mini PC.
What is happening?
And I rarely stream with the camera on.
Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes open.
We're all broken. So what you don't get, it's not just you. We all are. I mean, think about it like this. Today is Jake's 3 years. Jake's 3 years sober, right? This marks his 3 year sober. I am. I'm a lot more broken like you are than what you think. I know. Y'all have heard a good chunk of mine too. We're broken in many ways, not just physically. Emotionally, mentally, financially. I know. It's one of those things. But that's why I like the group that I've built around here. The people that are here, because we're all broken and we all understand what it means to be broken. We have all been broken at some point. We've been broken on many different levels. And we've all felt that we're not worthy of others. We're not worthy of praise. We're not worthy of attention. We're not worthy of other kindness that people give us.
Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold.
Queen came in here and just unlocked a damn
I was able
emote.
to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrified purification
Oh, it's
disease
still got
that
some
I
time
need to cure.
before it unlocks.
Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
But it's the same thing. I lurk in a lot of people's streams. It is perfectly fine. It is perfectly fine. But you're not alone in the I'm broken category. I am very broken. But I don't get the option. There it goes. And it's the emote queen unlocked. There we go. I'm sitting in a room, pitch black. The only light is coming from these screens. So we will be playing a game of very different variety here in about an hour or two. We're going to be waiting for Manipulate to pop in before we switch over to it. Yeah, you'd be shocked. You know, we change over time, right? And I was thinking about this earlier. Because my ex-brother-in-law just had you got me there. My ex-brother-in-law had a kid, right? Just had his baby. So the boys and their mama, they were up here. They were seeing them and all that stuff. And I didn't want to take the time away from the boys seeing their cousin, seeing their uncle, their aunt, and, grandma, grandpa. So just video called every now and then. And my ex-wife takes the phone right before, because they're back home in Florida now. Well, I was talking to her earlier. She came in when I was talking to the oldest. You met her over here. You met her quite a bit. And you are definitely something else. Can't be nothing. Because if you're nothing, that's space. And even space is something. No, you know that. You are not forgotten. You're not forgotten over here. I don't forget you. V asks about you, how you're doing in Discord from time to time when we don't see it pop in. When you're gone for several streams and no one sees you, people ask about people. They message me on Discord, ask me if you're okay, if everything's all right with you. They don't want to put it out there in public because they don't want to upset you, or they don't want you, they don't want to make anything worse if you are going through something. They don't want to force you to talk about anything or interact with anybody if any of that pops up. People ask about you. People care about you over here. And Jake was saying that today in his stream, and I was saying it very early in mine. Like, the community that we've got around us gives us something that we don't get out of everyday life or out of other aspects of our lives. And it helps tremendously on levels that people aren't going to understand. And I can say this personally because this is me and my ex-wife were talking about. This is what led me to thinking when I was shitting out those damn tacos I got earlier. Oh, by the way, I'm in Plano now. Like 10 minutes away, 10, 15 minutes away from work. So much nicer to get to work. But I was sitting there thinking, as my ex-wife was talking to me, she was talking to me about the things the boys were telling her, because they went to do something, and my oldest had pointed out where they were at. My oldest pointed out a lot of locations that were out there. It's like, yeah, we went here with daddy and we did this and this, and it had my ex-wife a little confused, because I am not a social person. I do not like getting out of the house. I do not like being around people. But then you have this little 13-year-old broke leg bastard up there telling her, oh yeah, I know this spot. You know, if we go over here, we could do this, this, and this. Or we can see this. Like, how do you know this? Daddy took us over here. And it just had her a little flabbergasted that the isolated caveman who can't stand people, and she knows this from before, because I didn't like going out places and doing things even when we were together and married. Much like even when we were dating, I preferred, you know, doing something where we're away from people, isolated or whatever you would want to call it, where we didn't have to be out in public, or if we were out in public, we were someplace where we could have peace and quiet and not have to deal with folks. And it led me to thinking that there are people out there who only know one part of us, or a certain time frame from us. Like, they only know us from the times we went through this or the times we went through that. Like, that's the only way that they know us. Like, y'all don't know me as the angry, destructive, fighting everybody all the time, causing problems, you know, teenager I was, stealing this, stealing that, fighting people here, fighting people there, fighting adults, arrested, all this stuff. The underage, y'all don't know me. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Y'all never experienced it. Y'all never seen me that way. Y'all didn't see me when I was still angry as shit in my early 20s, always looking for trouble, always looking for someone to fight. Very itchy trigger finger when I was deployed. Looking for any reason that would meet the grounds for me to just let my anger out and pick fights so I could be happy by causing others pain. And it was because I had a lot of issues I never wanted to address, I never wanted to work through. Had my own issues with depression, suicide, shit from growing up, being sexually assaulted and molested as a kid and all that stuff. And yeah, shit got real, y'all. Shit's getting real over here. And constantly feeling the exact same way that you're feeling now, because it's what I've always been told. You're a monster. No one's gonna love you. No one's gonna want you. You're never gonna fit in. You will too be missed. We will miss you over here. And your grandchildren will miss you. The jalapeno will miss you. be missed. Believe it or not, Tina was asking about you the other day. The nurse that was there the day I brought you Bloodborne, and you played Bloodborne for the very first time at the hospital, recovering from your stroke before you even started physical therapy. And it was the first time that anyone of the staff members saw you attempt to move that arm. That doesn't mean that they're not going to miss you, Queen. You're in their memories. You're in their head. Things you have taught them are going to stick with them. You know I wasn't the greatest of sons, but I sure as hell shouldn't have been born to the people I was born to. Kids are not always the smartest. Even growing up, even as adults, they don't see things the way we see them as parents, or the things that we had to do, because they are not in the same situations that we have had to go through, and make sure the kids were taken care of and the kids were safe. They're not going to understand the sacrifices we make as parents to try to better their lives better than the shit that we've been through. It does matter. Because at the end of the day, no matter how your kids feel about you, you should still take pride in the fact that they are up on their own, functioning as adults, and taking care of their kids. Can I do you a favor, please? Okay. I'm assuming you want me to shut up? I would like not to. Because you mean too much, at least to me, whether it's anyone else around here. You definitely mean something to me. You have helped me out more than most people I know over the last 10 years. So you can't sit there and say that you'd be missing. You don't matter to somebody, because you matter to me. Whether you want to believe it or not, you do. That would involve me actually finding people. I'm not forgetting about you, Queen. You are a big reason we're able to do a lot of this stuff that we are doing now on this channel. Because of you. Because you went out of your way. You shown me kindness and all that stuff, when I still don't think I deserved any close to the amount of kindness you've given me. I am not a person that lets people get close to them. I'm not a person that tells people my story. I don't say it because I don't want pity. I don't want people to be like, oh, we got to be this way. Like, no. I know a good chunk of your story because you've told me. You've told me offline. You've said some of it while you were here. You are just like another sister to me. Your ass ain't going no goddamn where. Now, don't make me have to Uber out there to you. Drag your ass out. Because that means I got to put on pants. Because right now, all I got on are socks. Okay? Don't make me have to get up and put on pants. Because we are streaming Steep in an hour for somebody else who's struggling through a bunch of stuff. Do I need to stop this? Do we need to go to Bloodborne? Is that what we need to do? Will that put a smile on? Do we need to go Bloodborne? Because we're streaming this in 30 minutes for somebody else. We have Bloodborne. I still have Lords of the Fallen. We can go through. We can play that. It updated today. You know, we have other stuff. If you want to watch me suffer, I'll fix the other PS5 and we'll play DS2. We know how much I hate that one. We can see if we can talk Jake into popping in on Night Rain with me. And you can hear us both laugh and suffer at that one. What do we got to do to put a smile on Queen? Wu Chang sucks. Okay. I don't care what anyone says. I am not. I don't look like a fan to it. Queen, you don't have to show up and show any love. All you have to do is pop in. You are more than welcome to lurk around here all you want. You don't have to say anything. Just let me know off stream how you're doing. That's it. You don't have to come up here and tell people anything. Read those same words back to you because it's exactly what I just told you. You are loved here at Queen. I love you. P loves you. V's loves you. The God that you know, that idiot loves you. You are not alone, Queen. All of us value you. Okay? You're not alone. That's because one of Jake's friends is playing it. And the mechanics in that game, it starts to get good around the middle of the game. And then it starts to go ass up at the end of the game. I've watched 3 different people play it. 2 of their opinions were the exact same. One of them stopped over halfway through. Because of one of the things that happens in the game and the way it forces you to change how you play the game to compensate for it. The game literally forces you into one thing to start playing, to start getting through the game, and that's ass. You shouldn't be forced to have to play a certain way because of something. Like I said, Queen, you're valued over here. And if you need somebody for motivational speeches, ask Sir. Ask Sir Survivalist. He is definitely he can definitely word things a lot better than I can. We all struggle with things, Queen. You're not alone there in the shadows, because you know it's the only reason I work nights is because I like being in the dark. It's That's why I like playing a lot of monster games, because I like being the monster that hunts down the monsters. One, I always pick the doggo mask, and thank you again, Queen. I'm hunting down all the monsters. Oh, that was so good. It's those tacos and salsa verde with Dr. Pepper. Oh. But yeah, there's a whole area in the game that forces you into having to do certain things no matter how you play. There are certain mechanics in the game that make no sense, because if you're given the option, like this game here, I have the option to block, like I can block an attack, and if I time it just right, I do what in this game is called a perfect guard. I do what is called a perfect guard. I can dodge, right? So I can guard, and then I can perfect guard if I time it right and do it. In Sekiro, it's called a deflect. Well, you have that mechanic in the game, but you can only deflect certain types of weapons. You can only deflect swords and sword-like weapons when they're attacked, and that's it. So one, it's a useless mechanic to have, because you have it no matter what weapon you're on. You can do that. You can use that skill, but you can't deflect being punched or kicked or anything like that. But you want it to be a mechanic in the game, a core mechanic, which doesn't make sense. They have too many instant death things as well in that game, and no way, like, and you're forced to use the same, you're only given one option to counter it. And it's not even a counter to it. Like, you can't do this and then it's not instant death. You still have a chance of instant death if the meter builds up, but it's just building up slower now. So there's quite a few things that I don't find too appealing at it. And then the state of dress for the costumes or armor in that game. Like, I get it's got an option to hide pretty much what's going on underneath the uniform, because it is very revealing, and I get that that's what's got most of the attention, is the fact that you can run around as a half-naked Asian lady swinging a big sword or a spear or something and beating the crap out of everything, and it's what's drawn most people to it. But
I don't like how that's portrayed. I'm not a fan of that. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's something in there that you could have her almost completely naked. But luckily, the people, a lot of the folks that I watch, are not gonna do that. Like they cuss, they say some things, they make some dark jokes, but they're not gonna run around with a character to where they're damn near naked, that they're running around playing on stream, knowing that there's hundreds of people watching them and other people that are gonna see it as well. I mean, it's partially why I'd never run around completely naked in the Souls games. One minute. Had to turn the fan on. Didn't want the AC on, but I want the fan on. But yeah, one of the guys I was watching do the playthrough of Wu Chan straight up stopped just a little past halfway through because of it, because of how it was starting to get to it. And the other two, they thought it was very good and was enjoying it. And then they got to the point, and then their opinions start dropping. Then as they got closer and closer to the end, it got more and more ass-like. And they were getting more and more annoyed by it. I mean, that's the other thing. I gotta aesthetically like the game as well. Like, you're not gonna want to play a game if you don't like how it looks. They're very aesthetic. The way the game's designed is very beautiful. It fits with the type of stuff. And like, don't get me wrong, Wu Chan had some very beautiful like areas, but Oh yeah, I know that thing is. My face is just ugly as shit. I don't have an issue with that. Okay, I've already unlocked Trace. Roddy, you should know by now, it's not gonna get to me. I've had far worse stuff said to my face than someone saying my face is ugly. Let's go with this one. Did I use the Trinity key? Did. Okay. Where you at, lady?
Ollie?
Would I tell your will? May I what?
Oy, oy, oy. I'm the doggo head because I always thought the dog. There's like one or two masks that are in here that actually look better than the dog. Like the dog and the black cat ones would be something I would actually wear. If I was in this world. And the black cat one is one I would wear as well. And yeah. Back to the hotel. The Dark Queen came in, gifted 5 subs, and dropped 300 bits. Please make sure to tell her thank you. She is having a rough week. I had to pop off Rob's stream. I can't stand Marvel Rivals. Alright. It's boss killing time. Take it easy, Swamp Thing. May you get moss in your nose and other holes of your body. Well, if you stick around for a minute, this is what I picture when I think of a Swamp Thing. What? Can't believe that missed. Oh, don't worry. You get worse. It's an ugly thing to have come out your butthole. See shit, guy. That wasn't the time for me to use that. What did my controller disconnect? What's going on here? Oh Lord. That had me scared. I told Swamp, this is what I think of whenever I call her Swamp Thing. Yeah. That's the image that pops in my head. One of the many Swamp Things that they have in this game. It's okay, Swamp. It's okay. Cavemen like to come play with the Swamp Thing. It's okay. Damn thing had me pinned in the wall. Wasn't fond of that.
Back to the old ground. The old me. Before the green overtook me.
Well, that's because you're a priest. We know what priests do. We know about y'all special camping trips out in the woods with the Zamboni. Of course you would be the one to buy Boy Scout cookies. Oh. Go to the fact I lied to the dog guy. There we go.
Anyone there? You? This honor.
He lied to him a second time.
I'm no stranger to benevolence. It seems the hotel.
Then we go back to the hotel. For Vanini to tell us that there's ergo wavelengths, and he thinks that he's going to be figure out how to get people to communicate to him. I guess we can start listening to the music.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you, I feel good, 'cause I just know.
Oh, you coming at me with the Kaiba face? Huh? You trying to draw your blue eyes white dragons? 'Cause I'll bust out the forbidden one. And it looks way worse than that uncircumcised bad dragon Jake fought earlier. Not just Exodia. Exodia's penis. The forbidden hammer.
Yeah, didn't see that one coming, did you?
Close to you, I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright, I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, you and me feel alright.
Can't drop anything in this game, P. And when I'm not in the middle of a deathless run, I would gladly do it. I will gladly do it. I could do the no parry. But right now, this is literally the only weapon I have. See, the thing is, there's a mechanic in the game that listening to these records to completion is actually a secret hidden mechanic to help turn you human. Then they make references to the story of Pinocchio. Alright, pick. Which one would you like me to wear? The fancy outfit? That one? The gnome one? You mean the bulldog? Or the Santa's hat? Majestic! You know, I don't even think of the Bloodborne guy that says it. I think of Futurama. No, American Dad. It's the episode American Dad where damn it, Haley's husband, the pothead, where him and Sinbad are trapped in space. And we're out. Where you at, doggy? There you go.
Once, Krat was just a small
I can't remember the guy's name.
Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of crime. But when some in the city
Alright, take it easy,
prospered,
Swamp.
they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Prague's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. Bright side, I guess, the whole city of Prague is right there now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Fuck that. Glass ships sink, break wooden houses. I've seen Boondock Saints. I know what fuck ass says. Get up here, you zombie bear. Where? There we go. Get our 3 backstabbing. Grab that. See that? Athleticism right there. Dodging bear traps. Oh, my eye. Wait on manipulate to get here so we can switch over to steep. That's right. Follow me over here. You tanky son of a bitch. I don't want to fight this next elite without parries. He's rough. He is constantly spanking me. Later, Jakey Jake. Because, you know, we're just going to sit here and play some baby game for babies. To the folks that are here. Y'all are, doesn't matter if we ever meet in real life or not. Just know there are people here who care about you and want y'all around. Even if people don't want you on those other weirdo streamers that are normal, y'all are always welcome here.
Y'all are welcome to the land of the misfits. Anytime. What are you making, Jake? I'm hungry. I could take some food too. I'll take more of the tacos I had earlier. And that green salsa. Oh, it's fucking delicious. Okay. Should have probably did that first. Ooh. Never mind. Took him out a lot faster than what I thought I would. Usually I just deflect his stuff. That's what I want to know. I want to know what he stuffed in his pie hole. What'd you put in that face hole you got there, Jake? You know we're nothing but fat asses around here. Where's the other one? There he goes. Ow. Did you really need to hit me? That'd be so good. I had pizza the other day. Double meat. It was a double meat. Meat lovers. So good. The Arties are fine. I'm fine. It was so delicious. Come on, big dummy. You big dum-dum. Get imploded. Ooh, he gave us a shark put. We got this. We got a shark put early. Yes. Oh, that's awesome.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty
P's got me running around,
in our territory.
looking like Rudolph.
Careful.
You missed it earlier, Jake. We got through several bosses, not even letting them do phase transition. Killed them before they could go into phase 2.
Look at P over there being fancy with her sparkling water. Is it like crystal? Crystal style? Sorry about that, replying to a message. Costco grapefruit. There's a Costco like 10 minutes down the road. Not as much as you do, Rain.
Oh, I brought that. Wait, all you have to do. So smart children.
Well, let me rephrase that. Rain's mouth's usually full of more shit coming out of it than there is anything else. See, if I was to ask, that would imply that I cared if what I said hurt your feelings. Still bummed out I don't get this next guy's sword. Exactly.
I hope Mealy's getting some good sleep. That dude pulled a long one compared to what he normally does. Fudge. You getting fudge? I'll take some fudge. You better come over with some vanilla ice cream too. Usually tobacco. Usually tobacco and... Oh, I'll whip cream you, Jakey. I'll whip cream you good. What part do you want first? The whip or the cream? Because those are two separate commands. 3 if you want to use all 3 of those. Look. Come on. Not. What in the ever-loving fuck Knuckles? I gotta watch the clip back. Because this makes no sense. How the fuck did he turn and just scoot across the ground like that? Man. That was some bullshit. Alright, well, screw it. We're going to Steam. Let me change. mark that, and then we reset. We'll save that, reset. Get that out the way, pull that up. If someone's got Manipulate on Discord and wouldn't mind reaching out to her, let her know we are up and live. This idiot doesn't stop trying to message me asking me for a commission, like I am not already a fucking artist myself. Send her that, and then we'll let the ads run. Why do I have 3 calculators propped up on my thing? What button am I pressing on my keyboard? Get off of that. Cat. That would be me.
What? Of course you would, Rick. Alright. Before I travel to the end of the world again. I am obviously no good in races.
Alright.
I am Arivi, and these are my stories. Shall we begin? I am mountain, older than man and as timeless as the earth itself. In summer I offer stunning green pastures with rocky tops, filled with wildflowers and dairy cattle.
There's nothing wrong with that.
But here, now, in this, the coldest of winters, I gift snow-covered peaks and landscapes filled with endless possibilities. Some of you will explore white forests on foot. Others will pass through in a race to the bottom. Sometimes in sunlight, other times at night. And each time I will offer up any who pass through a brand new delight. In beautiful ancient ruins, built before your time by men and women from an era long since forgotten.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I love snowboarding at night in Colorado. It's more beautiful than anything else. Alright, where did... Oh, there she goes.
And what challenges I offer indeed. But I promise, if you can master what lies ahead out there, then I offer the invaluable as a reward. Memories. Magnificent memories. Some of you will explore me on foot, or on those awfully strange contraptions you strap to your feet, while others will take to the air and glide from my summit to the waters below. But be sure to take a moment on the way to stop and take it all in. For to pass through these glorious places without exploring the beauty I offer would be a sin. From varied landscapes to faces littered with cliff fronts, to stunning couloirs and huge, beautiful, untouched pillows. There are few places in the world where you can experience all of these magical elements at the same time. And I am one of them.
I don't know if I'm still supposed to be following her, but I'm going fast.
All you have to do is to tell me what you want and where you want to go, and I will point you in the right direction. Through lands filled with myth magic and stories of pioneers, voyagers and explorers.
I wish there was a way to control the camera.
Here in my world, and walked away heroes. Many have gone before you, and naturally, many will come after you. But each time one of you passes through, I offer the same. A playground to bring dreams to life. I am Arivi, and these are my stories. Shall we begin? I am Arivi, and these are my stories. Shall we begin?
I hope someone's grabbing footage of this, because we are killing it!
I think I messed up. I don't think I was supposed to go farther than she was. Oh. Well, where's my other writer?
I am Arivi, and these are my
Okay, let's do this again.
I am mountain, older than man and as timeless as the earth itself. In summer I offer stunning green pastures with rocky tops, filled with wildflowers and dairy. But here, now, in this, the coldest of winters, I gift snow-covered peaks and landscapes filled with endless possibility. Some of you will explore white forests on foot. Others will pass through in a race to the bottom. Sometimes in sunlight, other times at night. And each time I will offer up to any who pass through a brand new delight. From beautiful ancient ruins, built before your time by men and women from an era long since forgotten. To stacks of storage you call cairns, placed all around my lands, out here to mark the glorious mountain peaks and trails I offer up to the I
Oops.
am Arivi, and these are my stories. Shall I am
Yep,
mountain,
this is steep.
older than man and as timeless as the earth itself. In summer I offer
There's
stunning
apparently a story.
pastures with rocky tops, filled with wildflowers and dairy. But here, now, in this, the coldest of winters, I gift snow-covered peaks and landscapes filled with endless possibility. Some of you will explore white forests on foot. Others will pass
I say I boo boo.
Any who pass through a brand new delight.
Oh,
Beautiful ancient ruins.
went for a triple.
Before your time by men and women from an era long since forgotten.
Well, we got the double.
The stacks of stones you call cairns, placed all around my lands, are here to mark the glorious mountain peaks and trails I offer up to those brave enough to take on my challenges.
She went this way.
And what challenges I offer indeed. But I promise, if you can master what lies ahead out there, then I offer you
I see you down there, girl.
memories. Magnificent memories. I am Ari.
I got this.
Older than man and as timeless as the earth itself. In summer I offer stunning green pastures with rocky tops, filled with wildflowers and dairy. But here, now, in this, the coldest of winters, I gift snow-covered peaks and landscapes filled with endless possibility. Some of you will explore white forests on foot. Others will pass through in a race to the bottom. Sometimes in sunlight, other times at night. And each time I will offer up any who pass through a brand new delight.
Yep, we still landed it.
Beautiful ancient ruins, built before your time by men and women from an era long since forgotten. The stacks of stones you call cairns.
Alright, she went this way. She's gonna go this way.
Out here to mark the glorious mountain peaks and trails I offer up to those brave enough to take on my challenges. And what challenges I offer indeed. But I promise, if you can master what lies ahead out there, then
Well, I messed it up the first time.
Magnificent memories. Some of you will explore me on foot, or on those awfully strange contraptions you strap to your feet, while others will take to the air and glide from my summit to the waters below. But be sure to take a moment on the way to stop and take it all in. For to pass through these glorious places without exploring the beauty I offer would be a sin. From varied landscapes to faces littered with cliff bands, to stunning couloirs and huge, beautiful, untouched pillars.
What? I didn't hit anything.
There are few places in the world where you can experience all of these magical elements at the same time. And I am one of them. All you have to do is to tell me what you want and where you want to go, and I will point you in the right direction.
Oh, we got it.
Through lands filled with myths, magic, and stories of pioneers, voyagers and explorers who have conquered the elements out here in my world and walked away heroes. Many have gone before you, time one of you passes
Well.
through, I offer the same. A playground to bring dreams to life.
That footage is going to make for a pretty cool episode, that's for sure.
Woo.
You always look fantastic on camera. I'll get to work nudging the Salomon guys. See if I can wrangle a few more gigs for you while they're out here.
Man, I really wanted to hit that triple. Okay. Got it.
You're really taking notice now.
See what I mean when I said this is a Souls game on a mountain?
Salomon wants you.
Gravity kicking your ass.
Your endurance and smart for sure. It's a lengthy route through winding forest with zero markings, so the goal is to think quick and aim for the most efficient route to grab that win.
Okay. We got gold.
Hello? You gotta help me. Please. There's something weird going on up here. The snowmen. They're alive.
Ride by and destroy the evil snowman.
I'm okay. Josie's up there. Don't laugh at me. This is serious. I'm not kidding. You gotta smash them all before they turn me into a freaking corpsicle. We're coming to get you, Josie. They know my name. Josie's coming. You gotta hurry. Please, hurry.
Okay, I missed two. Wait, am I supposed to jump? Alright. We'll try snowman shit later. What's this over here? Oh, that's a DLC thing? Yeah, nope. I'm good.
This is a free ride event. It's going to take you through a village, but if you want to come out on top, you're going to need to take some risks. Dodge obstacles, go for the big cliff jumps, ride the crest line, and pull off as many tricks as you can. Ready? Let's go for it.
Okay. What? Too much. Over-rotated. Well, I think I...
Now we're cooking with gasoline.
Oh,
That was a great run.
I've already
More
beat
than
my
enough
score.
to put you on top.
This was me when I was first learning how to do tricks and stuff on a snowboard. Well, let's get some speed. I mistimed that. This is the closest thing to actual snow that I'm gonna see. Yeah, there was that. Done that a few times. Ooh, actual ramps. Oh, point of interest. It is indeed a skill issue. I can't say I didn't break any bones learning how to snowboard and learning tricks. I did wind up severely bruised and beaten up a lot.
Don't let it scare you, because that's what it wants. It likes to play games with your head.
Because you know it's seasonal in Colorado.
You're trying to make it down 60 degrees Fahrenheit in one piece. I want you to get out there.
So I tried to get out there every chance I got.
Those crest lines, rule the skies, and
Doing it.
climb that throne on Mount Denali. The region's home to some extreme slopes, and there's a sawmill in a small town perfect for freestyling. So hit those places.
Ooh, I got
up.
one.
Out here,
I got one
the only way
pouch
to make
left.
yourself and to increase your reputation is to push things to the edge and beyond. But be careful, because this beast has been known to break even the best of the best. Welcome to Alaska, partner.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep, I guess we're starting this. Right into a tree. I certainly was. Ooh. Well, Missed that. Come on. Freestyle. Okay. Let's see what this is about. It certainly damn did. Oh, it's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. It's the original Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, where you could do all that shit on a grind. Some of y'all are too young to remember that. Oh, bullshit. This is what me playing this game consists of. Ooh, that's a ramp. Okay. Okay. It did. It really did. Because they had the same music on Madden around that same time. We got the double off, but we crashed. Okay, let's go back to Mountain View. Hold on. What? The area's way up here? Oh, unlock at 29. Let's go back to the Alps. Because I still don't perfectly understand this shit. I had Blitz. Does that count?
bummer. Really hate it when that happens. Gotta get a little closer. Rockin' place to tear it up, that's for sure. Need to get a little closer and I'm all up in that.
And oh. We up? Nope.
Alright, here we go. Woohoo! Watch those trees. Amazing, right? There really is no other
I don't know how to
like it.
control this thing.
Okay, are you ready for this? It's my favorite part. Come on, keep up. Look at that view. I love it.
I was trying to, Jake.
Bet you didn't think you'd be doing this when you woke up this morning.
So didn't think I'd get my shit pushed in by a fucking zombie this morning either. But it fucking happened. I think I got the controls. I think the controls are inverted.
Use the wrist lift. Let the winds take you and carry you right up.
Yeah, but I get points for being close to shit. The controls for the paraglider are inverted. Up is down and down is up. Start giving me points. How close do I got to get to this shit? Where did she go? Could you imagine your little troll friend doing this? World of
Keep
Warcraft,
doing
Jake.
what I'm doing, and you've got this.
I want to get to ×4. Oh man, that would have been dope to have ×4 points.
Woo! Something else, right? The wind gods sure did have our backs up there. I can tell you that. Didn't you feel it? I felt it. I felt it every step of the way. Every turn and every ridge lift. They were right there, riding alongside
Yeah,
us.
it's
Beautiful,
strangely
but can't
relaxing.
describe it. See you around, partner. Got a feeling we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Okay. What is this? Derby. Oh, I'm fucking Iron Man. This is something I've never done in real life. Oh. Damn, we missed the checkpoint. Screw it. I'm fucking Iron Man. We missed one. Might as well just freaking fly around like Iron Man now. Got done wingsuiting, and that shit was fun. Damn it. I think we've done that.
Scanning area for non-shredding. Possible shredding nearby. Continue searching.
Hook, line, and sinker. Let's go see what this baby's got going on. Oh crap, I'm not close enough. I think I can see it, just can't have it. Story of your life, bruh. Let's get closer, see what's going on here. Assume the crash position.
Where'd that rock come from? Why didn't anyone tell me there was a rock there? Who saw that? Thought I had more time. mess it up. Tried to go too big too soon.
Too far out, dude. Let's carve up some powder and get closer.
Travis and Zach has spent the last.
All right, man. We're ready when you are.
Oh, are we talking big air, big air, big air?
Bye-bye, Billy!
Oh, you nailed it at least.
I don't want it!
Nice freestyling. Keep going. Getting some wicked shots here.
Let's. Here we go. Wish you could change the camera.
All right, that's it, guys. We got exactly what we came out here for. Great work, everyone. Great work.
Oh.
anything till I check the footage, but I think that might have been the money shot. Not bad at all. I think we did a pretty bang-up job with that one. Why don't you take a quick glance at the footage and check out the run for yourself?
Alright, Mountain View. That was awesome. It's level 23.
This place has got my name written all over it. Just need to haul ass over there and see what's up.
Yeah. I work tonight actually. Come on. Yeah.
Right. Looks like a sick place to kick it, but I'm not close enough.
And now I'm never going to be close enough.
running off anywhere, I'm coming over. Sweet. Now to go check her out, see what rad thing she's got going on over there.
Hit that doing 32 G-force force. I don't know. I'm waiting on her. She said 7 a.m. her time. And that was 5 hours ago. Oh. Skills, baby. That's actually how I look like trying to do a backflip on the snowboard. Sketchy as shit. Hoping that would be a lot more air. Oh, such a loss of speed. Avoid the rock. Smack dab into the side of a house. So you get experience for just riding around? Huh. We're close to the edge of the map. Oh, it took me all the way back up here. On this side. Very beautiful game, though. Okay. We've done that. Can't do that.
What's up, dude? It's Parker. We met a few days back at that hella good full moon party, remember? Everyone set? Just follow my lead and stick to the line. Let's go!
All this white's hurting my eyes. We may end up having to hop off this soon. Oh man, I ruined it.
Oh man, this is awesome! Getting some killer shots here!
Oh man. Did he just ride over me? What a dick.
Oh yeah! This is incredible!
Ow. Straight face plant.
Shred the powder! Shred the powder!
Crap. Stop moving the camera for me, please.
I sign? My bags are packed and I'm ready to move in.
Stupid tree. Oh man.
Bye-bye, Billy!
I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why.
Oh, we were so close. Well, I tell you this now, there is nothing like falling through the air like this. Oh, I should have went the other way. What? I didn't even hit it that time. That time I did. I forgot how to deploy the parachute. Alright, yo. We're popping back over to Liza Pete. That was a nice couple hours. don't stick around for that, y'all are more than welcome to leave. We're gonna get back to this this run. Oi, 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 oi.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. I see that my Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of here. Find something that might help. But the streets, it'll be helpful.
Destination Hotel Court. Recommend escaping from this location.
We'll just drop all the defensive parts for now.
You cannot seize a door. Switch the on and jump.
Sophia, you must please look at that. I'm not crying. Be careful. I'll use.
Unexpected it comes. It suits you. For a moment there, you look just like... Look, forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
I hope you should. You must.
Oh,
I know.
if any of. I know my. A stargazer. I know my way. If you want to test your.
Welcome, please. Welcome.
I'll use.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
I know.
Don't worry.
For your...
Wait. That's something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you...
My baby. You're right.
She said the baby was in City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
free already.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the...
Wait, you can't sneak past me.
Die!
I'll kill you both, then straight